I do like when RTX voice silently crashes and doesn't give you an error message at all. It just is just gone. Yeah. So I sit here and talk to myself for like 5 minutes and I don't actually notice it. Good evening, guys. Hope you guys are on a wonderful Tuesday. Tonight, guys, we're on stream. We're going to be doing more World of Warcraft. Lovely enough, continuing to do the quests. We are on vacation from Dead by Daylight, on vacation from Overwatch 2. Excuse me, on vacation from Overwatch 2, on vacation from Dead by Daylight. When we finish with World of Warcraft, we're going to be going back to Overwatch 2. So, something to look forward to. We're going to be doing 100%ing the zones for the most part. We'll see how it goes from there, though. Yeah. Yep. Go with things. Going back to Overwatch 2, though, probably in about a week or so, give or take. More than 100% in the zones, we are going to basically end up at max level, my guess is before we reach the end of the zones, because they don't expect you to finish all the quests, and then we'll just be doing some of the quests throughout the zones just to finish them up in the first place. Good. As she goes, guys. And then we'll be doing some dungeons, and the usual, depends on what's going on here. If the quests are too hard, though, I will be skipping them. Yeah. So, if there's one quest that's like literally slaughter 5,000 things, I'm not going to do it. As it turns out, anything story related or might be interesting, I will be doing though, because I don't plan on leveling alts. So, yeah, basically just one or done, and that's the way that it goes. Good evening, though. Hey, Margaret. I agree. The usual, though, guys. Got some work going on in the background, too. Stuff to take care of. The usual. As it goes. Let's see. Yep. Only getting 60 FPS because I have ray tracing on. Yes, sir. It still actually doesn't even matter because it's MMO. You don't need fucking high amounts of FPS in MMO. But yeah. So, also doing some Overwatch 2. Have some doing some tweaking there in the background and playing off stream because obviously I only stream so long, and instead of playing HOTS, I'm playing World of Warcraft, or excuse me, Overwatch 2 now. So in the background, I've been tweaking some stuff. I don't know what I did, but I fucked up my FPS, but my input is much better. My input delay is much better, but my FPS is worse. I don't know what that means. I don't know how I did it, and I don't know exactly what it means. So, yeah, something's fucked up somewhere. I don't know what it is, but yeah, the usual bit. I don't know, we might finish up the zone tonight, we'll see, and then move on to the next zone. It's going to take a bit, as I mentioned, because I'm not just trying to max level and then just quit. That's not really what I'm trying to do here. I'm going to take my time and hopefully enjoy myself a little bit. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, have some stuff I'm doing right now in Overwatch 2 to try and improve my input delay issues that we were having on stream. Still having input delay, erratic FPS, aiming issues in general. And as I mentioned, actually fucked around with something and figured something out. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to play around with it more off stream tonight. After I'm done streaming, obviously. Oh, I was gonna look at the talent tree, wasn't I? While I was just fucking sitting here. Yeah. I do actually eventually have to take time to do this. Lay on hands is basically invaluable. Hammer Wrath is also very good. Remaining holy powder reduces cooldown on Hammer of Justice, which is my stun. Oh, we need recount too. There's a couple things that we're gonna have to do here. Let's see. Cursed. Oh. We need to get recount, which is DPS meter. Maybe there's a better DPS meter now. Let's take a look here. I'm not up to date with add-ons. Combat? Details. We'll use details now instead of damage meter. Or our recount. They don't even have recount anymore. To have a compatible version page. Game version 10.0. Is that the current game version we're on? Guess that's updating. Bet you can't check out the game version without starting it. 10.0.2. Total downloads. Missed the comments section. This is like having it's like having an Android store app and then not having a comment page for it where you can find all sorts of interesting information about the app that they generally don't want you to know because you're not supposed to see only one side of the picture. Here's recount. I actually prefer recount not only because I know how it works, but it's also very intuitive. I think I tried details last expansion. I didn't really go for it. All add-ons. Popularity. DBM, don't need that. Basically, DBM's built into the game at this point. Compare items and find upgrades. Be like this. Apparently they can turn off the comment section. That's not useful. I think this is based off a weighted spreadsheet. This is for a spreadsheet simulator shit. If this is just based on a weighted spreadsheet, I'm looking for stats myself. I want to analyze the stats myself. I don't... let's see. This is stuff I don't use. What would that be under? Analysis. Class? No? Away. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Raider IO is what a lot of people use for mythics, and specifically keys, but you don't need that for the built-in mythics, so I'm not going to worry about that. Grab. I guess it's a better version of sell junk. The accountants are off. I don't like the mean things they're saying about my add-on. Yeah, fuck off, dude. I don't want criticism. I don't want people whining on my page about my add-on to fix things that are broken. They're broken, they're features. Yep. Speedy loot. Loot at ludicrous speeds. You loot extremely fast anyways. You just walk away and basically picks the shit up. You don't need to wait for the dialogue to finish. You can just walk away and close the dialogue and it'll still pick it up. This might be a better add-on though. This honestly looks like the better version of what I'm using right now. And then the actual page on... Installed it, didn't I? Okay. The efficient and modular add-on which offers a lot of quality of life improvements to enhance the default user interface in Dragonflight. Notice how they don't fucking tell you anything about what it actually is? Notice there's no actual explanation of what they actually is in here. I guess you gotta watch their video from their YouTube channel and get an ad. Oh, Jesus. Ah, you had to go to their website to see the list of features. I see. Automatic gossip, automatic quests, accept summons, accept resurrection, release in PvP, sell junk automatically. Got a separate add-on for that. Repair automatically also has a separate add-on for that. Okay, no. You see world quests. I think I had this before. You need this basically for getting loot. Yeah, I'll add that. Atlas has basically been outdated since they added the Dungeon Journal, because basically you can see all the loot from everywhere through Dungeon Journal. I think I used to use Sexy Map. Mail, quest leveling. Extended character stats. Oh, yes, please. Did you suddenly become left-handed? Yeah, I moved it from the left to the right side of the screen, but my microphone ends up sitting on the open, and as such, I move it to the side, even though it actually doesn't take up more space because I'm in a little block window right now. Yeah. It's flipped. It actually mirrors what my hand's doing in real life, instead of basically the opposite of that. Like if I'm pushing my hand to the left, it's actually pushing my hand to the left in real life. So I'm going left right now. I'm going right now. So normally when you look at a camera, it's actually technically flipped normally. It doesn't actually show people that are looking at it what you're doing in real life, right? Because it looks like I'd actually be on the opposite side. I'd be pushing with it and look like I'm going to the opposite side, but actually you're looking at me going to the left now and to the right. Because it's basically looking straight at me instead of looking at where I'm looking. If that makes sense. Yeah. You're making me feel funny. I do occasionally like flipping my cam though. True mirrors? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. Rating Buster was upgraded. Slightly out of date. What I love, but this doesn't work for the current game. Such a useful add-on. I love this. It's a mirror that reverses your mirror image. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what you're looking at right now, because this is just, it takes the image and flipped it. I basically went like this, right? Yeah. So I'm technically, in real life right now, I have a monitor up there on the top right. This is my right hand. On the top right, I actually have a monitor that is my streaming PC. So when you see me look over there, and technically before it looks like I was just looking off to the side, if you see me look up over there, I'm actually looking at the monitor. But then it also looks like I'm looking at the screen, which is technically true because I have the screen on the monitor. So technically, I am looking at the current screen on my streaming PC on a right side monitor. Yeah. You're ugly. You had the right year before, by the way. Unless you're going to do a UR, which is obviously always correct. Yeah, I think this doesn't work anymore. And it looks like someone tried to bring it back. Fuck. I just closed the wrong window, didn't I? Okay, I think we got pretty much everything I need. Some things I don't want. Any beers tonight? Must be from Germany. I see. How German of you. More beer. Uh-huh. Alright, add-ons. What do we got? Scrap, and then there's the other one that was outdated. I think it was postal. No, sell junk. And then the World Quest Helper. World Quest Tracker. Okay. Recount. You have Rating Buster in here. Veden? You're the guy from Tomahawk, if I remember right, or next to Tomahawk? There's Recount. I missed you so. I remembered. Even used one of my eggs, guys. Welcome to Scrap, Intelligent Junk Vendor. Oh, looks like it sold everything. Much better. This is all fun and games till you realize that the add-ons like this just automatically just actually sells shit that you want to keep because it's misclassified. Whoops. And you can sell these apparently, so sell these on the auction house. What happened to... Okay. The analyzer called. That was Pawn, that's not right. Pawn was actually what automatically sold it, and then there's another add-on that automatically sold it. I wanted to disable. Shit. Pawn. It was called Pawn. Why the fuck would you call a statistical add-on? A statistical analysis add-on pawn. That sounds like you're pawning something off at the vendor, right? I didn't see any UE items related to it, though. You can change the add-ons while in game now. Interesting. You gotta go to the special UE. Inventory page or binding a key to it. That's a button I never want to click. Fuck, where the fuck is it? Character pane? There it is. Yeah, this is not what I want. This is some sort of easy to digest version of analyzing stats, and basically depending on someone's spreadsheet somewhere that you have no idea who they are or what they're doing. I'm not going to do that. Okay, let's do some YouTube here quick, guys, and I wanted to get recount first and foremost. Go from there. Take a look at some tube videos here. Maybe a quick one. QA, that's a podcast, don't care. Teardowns of cards, don't care. It's basically looking at boards, not really interested in that. Basically, tech for the most part is on hiatus until the 7000 series GPUs release in the 15th of this coming month. It's technically not December yet, so not quite there yet. Finally, Marvel eliminates men from the MCU. That's a podcast. That's also true. I've actually made comments like that. They literally killed off all the white men in the Marvel universe for the most part. All the main characters that were white men are gone. With the exception being Daredevil, who is basically there because he's disabled. He got a pass at the culling of white men because he's disabled. That's fucking hilarious, guys. I don't even know what to think of that. Yeah. The only person that got the pass was Daredevil, who is part of the MCU. Yeah. And by the way, he was never like a superhero most people were interested in. Yeah, but he got a free pass because he's actually disabled. He's deaf, so even though he's not really, and you figured that out in like the first season. Yeah, and then they gave him a handler, which is the She-Hulk, the lawyer. Holy shit, guys. Yep. Funny. It's funny. I think there's a couple of, like, white guys that you just don't give a shit about. I think like one is part of the Fantastic Four, whoever that is. You know, a side series that no one gives a shit about. But basically all the main characters now have been replaced by women. And majority of which are just white too, like not so much even like ethnically diverse. They have a couple black women in here, but they're almost all white women. Like, you know, they'd throw in some Asians. There are a couple Asians here. Asians, Latinos, get that nice global feel. They didn't. It's funny. You know, people talk about, like, they think you're crazy when you're talking about, like, left-leaning agenda, but you can literally just look at the distribution of superheroes in the Marvel Universe now and realize that maybe it's not quite true. And this is a picture of that right there. Oh, buddy. Why nobody lives in Wyoming? It's literally a place with nothing in it. A lot of the Northwest states have nothing in it. Montana, for instance. There's a lot of places up north when you get past when you get past Minnesota, and it just turns into an area with no one in it. Dakotas, for instance. A little bit of skiing there. The Rods from God, a brief history of kinetic orbital bombardment. Ah, because that really exists. I guess. You want to take the sci-fi concept and then make a pseudo-science documentary on it? Oh, buddy. Can't be wrong if it's all sci-fi and fantasy, right? That 90s show. Oh god, they're rebooting it. And I'm sure they're going to make it super woke. Good. Or, I mean, left-leaning political agenda. Some people don't like that term. So. Do we even have anything here? It doesn't really look like there's anything to take a peek at here. Which is alright, because it's already late, so. Oh, the B1M video. We still have not watched the B1M video. What time is it? We don't have enough time for the B1M video. The volcano. Ah, I see. Wonder what happened to that Japanese channel. Oh, that's even a little bit long. By the way, Andor. Very, very good series, by the way. This is basically Andor right here. If you haven't seen it yet, highly recommend. Most of the Disney Star Wars is basically garbage, and it continually gets worse and worse with each new series. Andor, on the other hand, it's not traditional Star Wars. It's more like Life in the Empire. And I've mentioned this before, but I highly suggest, if you haven't seen Andor, to give her a shot, because it's actually pretty fucking good. There's a little bit of agenda in there, but for the most part, they actually did a really good job at telling just a really good story. And there's representation in there for all that it matters because they're just normal characters. They don't make a big deal about it for the most part. So, yeah. Last gen GPUs are the real meta, you don't say. Stuff I've talked about for months since the crash of, well, even prior to the ETH merge. I don't know what they're doing, by the way. Somehow, somewhere, you have a bunch of miners that are literally hanging on to GPUs thinking that the situation is going to get better. There's a shitload of GPUs. Let's take a look at prices. Shitload of GPUs in crypto hands right now that literally aren't doing anything. They're just off. It's pretty ridiculous. Excuse you, game. It's pretty ridiculous. What are they down to? Pre-owned, $290. No chip. I see. That's parts only. That's not pre-owned. They still have $450. They're up to $500. What? They're going up in price. Mind blown. How is this even possible? I guess with the holidays coming out around and no one wanting to reduce their prices further. But there is an absolute metric boatload of GPUs. I don't know when they're going to start dumping, but they haven't. And if you look at, there's a couple articles that have been released about new card sales, in which this is one of the worst years or worst quarters for GPU sales, or worst years for GPU sales. Worst quarter? I think it's worst quarter. Worst quarter for GPU sales in a decade. Yeah. So as far as new cards go, yeah, like they're talking about like NVIDIA having a huge amount of just GPUs that are just not in inventory, basically, that they can't sell right now. 4080s and 4090s that they can't sell. And I don't know why our prices here aren't going down for the 3080s, but yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Actually, let's check 3080 Ti's. Maybe there's a difference here. Oh, they're selling for 800. Or 3070s, less desirable. Lower end cards tend to hang on to their prices worse than. This is a mid range card. This is even low end than high end stuff. $280 from Saranka though. $300 for a 3070. So there's actually a really big price discrepancy between 3080s and 3070s, but there's a lot of 3080s in GPU miner hands. So yeah, I don't know why the price of 3080s isn't coming down, but 3070s, I believe these were $270 a week ago, and this might have a lot to do with Christmas sales. But yeah, prices for this shouldn't even be this high either. This is pretty insane. I don't know what the GPU miners are doing with their GPUs, but they aren't making money with them. So we go, what to mine? And we look at a 3080, easy comparison. Yeah, so you can make 6 cents per day mining Zel hash with a 3080. Or Flux. What? I guess they're technically profitable. Yeah, that's at 6 cents a kilowatt hour. Pretty much no one can afford that, by the way. Average is about 10 cents a kilowatt hour, and everything's super negative at that. Yeah, negative 20 cents a day. You're burning more power than you're actually making. So they're positive. They're positive. That's not really making money. They're positive at 6 cents per kilowatt hour, which almost no one has. And this was negative like a month ago, so, or a couple weeks ago, actually. That is crazy. Yeah, so someone somewhere is hanging on to this shit. I don't know why. They're hanging on to 3080s for some reason. 3000, just GPUs in general. They're just hanging on GPUs, I guess, to wait for the prices to get better, which they aren't, by the way, especially with the 7000 series coming out. They're definitely not getting better. You can get, allegedly, you can get something that's 15% slower than a 4090, which is the 7900 XTX, for $1,000. And then the 7900 XT, which is slightly slower than that, which is still faster than the 4080. You're going to be able to get for $800 or $900. I forgot. I think it's $800. So, yeah, like they aren't even remotely competent right now. As far as pricing goes, pricing is completely out of whack. The after sales market is much higher than it should be, while the new sales market, the after sale market, the resale market is much higher than it should be, and the new sale market is continually being pushed down like this. And that's pretty insane. Normally these are pretty far apart, but right now this one is still not budging, while new sales market is continually decreasing. The margins on it are continually decreasing. That's insane. Oh yeah, I looked at this, by the way. I saw his tweet. I looked at this, and it didn't actually look like a real gun. It looked like an airsoft gun. Like I didn't see any casings in it, like the shells in it. I was like looking at it because it looked weird, and I didn't see it's a revolver, but it doesn't actually look like it has any shells in it either. Or something weird with the revolver, some sort of weird revolver. I don't know. Someone making videos on RimWorld, I guess. Comparison guides don't even matter till the 7000 series actually releases. So many people are screwed.
Well, it seems Apex players, and just maybe EA game players on a whole, have pissed EA off so much, they've created a special system just to stop you from boosting. Let me explain, because this could get you banned if you don't follow these rules. Essentially, Xputer put up an article about EA patenting a system which will ban players for teaming with enemy teams, which is pretty logical, right? And when this system is in action, it will do everything to find out if you're teaming with an enemy. For example, it will look if you're friends on Xbox or something, it will look if you've exchanged any messages maybe, it will look if you're spam crouching at each other, it will look if you're constantly not shooting each other and you're just messing about. And I'm sure this system has been trained on a load of data of people teaming, so it can tell when people are teaming. And
if they can do that, where they can tell you're not shooting another team, they could actually do behavior analysis where they could ban people for cheating, like looking through walls at people, right? But if they aren't even fucking doing that for cheating, you can bet your fucking sneakers that it's not being used for a fucking anti-teaming system. So, regardless of what their patent might show, you can patent everything, right? But you have to show a system in which it's actually being used. It's actually being used properly, and in order to enforce your patent. And patents oftentimes are just used to scare other people away from a possible idea if you're a megacorp. If you have a boatload of lawyers, you can patent literally fucking everything. And then it just comes down to actually showing that your system A was in place before your competitors were, and B, that it actually does what you say it does. And that could take a shitload of lawyering in order to be capable of it. The patent system is literally a fucking joke in the US, and as such, even though there's a patent for something, it doesn't mean it's actually put into use. On the other hand, you can definitely tell if you're exchanging two messages with another team, right? That's easy to see. It's just basically looking at two variables. Same thing can be sold if you're set from the same IP address, right? That's very easy. But the fact that they don't even ban cheaters, like their anti-cheat is so fucking terrible in games, they aren't looking at behavior analysis in the least bit. Even if they have a patent for it, it's not implemented because there's fucking cheating fucking everywhere. So, yeah, not completely competent. Just banning someone because they have 99% accuracy is not.
If you're caught, you have the potential to be removed from the match,
that doesn't matter.
Disqualified, suspended, or even banned. Currently, it's not 100% clear if the system will just ban you if it thinks you're teaming, or if it will just send your footage off to a human to analyze it and say, yes, this person is teaming, or no, they're not. Either way, the system is in the works, and honestly, it's not clear if it's made for Apex, but honestly, what other EA games are people teaming in? Apex is the worst for it. We all know teaming is a huge issue in Apex because people boost for ranks, people boost for badges, and it's just ridiculous. So we'll have to see what the future brings and see if the boosters slow down because they're getting banned. I mean, it's not all bad, right? It's just funny though when Warzone encourages teaming at the same time, you know. That's just some good irony. Do you think this could possibly break Apex? And also, subscribe if you're new around here to get more of this.
People have teamed in games since time began. China number one, going into H1Z1 and seeing the entire... I still remember one of my H1Z1 lobbies where 80 people out of 100 were literally teaming. They're just fucking in basic gear in the middle of a field, and then we basically went over and tried running over a bunch of them. And then we got aimbotted out of our Jeep. Yeah. Yeah, like, and then infiltrating them by literally wearing what they're wearing and just going into the herd of them because they can't fucking tell in the first place. Going into the herd of them and like pretending you're them and just like start shooting them and see how long it takes before you die. Yeah. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, China #1 shenanigans from H1Z1 literally takes the cake, guys. I don't care what people say. There are times and places in history of gaming, if you've been around Twitch or if you were here for my channel, which probably most people here weren't here for the last decade that I've streamed, but some people have been here for a long time. Like, still have people from PlanetSide 2 that come around. So, people have been here for a long time. If you've been here, we've went through... My channel has had many iterations of many different games we played, and I was definitely one of the big streamers in H1Z1. Probably one of the most successful times in my Twitch career, unfortunately. That and PlanetSide 2, but H1Z1 was much bigger than PlanetSide 2, and briefly peaked in Titanfall before my downfall. Yeah, guys. We have had many iterations. But that's the way it goes, guys. The H1Z1 China #1 days were pretty... I still have, like, clips of people cheating on my highlights on YouTube, if you're curious about that. Actually, maybe on Twitch. I don't think I upload those to YouTube. No. Anyways, let's do upload here, guys. We aren't going to watch any videos because, yeah, nothing to watch, so it doesn't matter. Uh, 28th. That was yesterday. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the OWs, the Reddits, guys. Season 2 official trailer.
I don't miss.
Do your worst, or I will. Show me
Yeah,
what
you saw the video on him already.
your arrogance will cost you.
Pretty complicated hero. I'm definitely not against complicated heroes, and if you're looking... If Blizzard's really out of ideas for new heroes, they can literally look at fucking MOBAs. Because Overwatch is basically a first-person shooter in MOBA for the most part.
Mercy.
But the thing is, like, they kind of did that with, like, Doomfist, and, like, I don't even remember what seasons. There's so many seasons, I don't remember anymore. They did this with Doomfist, and people start getting fucking pissed off because they're making heroes that weren't just aimbots. Like, oh no, it's not another hit scan hero, guys. Wow, this game's going to shit. Like, literally, like, you know, an auto, basically, in... a normal hit scan hero in Overwatch, like Soldier 76, is basically an auto hero in League of Legends or in any MOBA, right? Where you try to right click as much as possible on the player, and that does the majority of your damage. And they're getting pissed off because they're adding heroes that weren't traditional heroes like Doomfist, right? And people were getting pissed off because they walked down a hallway, and this is prior to him being a tank, by the way. They walk down a hallway and literally get fucking anal fisted, and they're like, no, this is so horrible. Why would you do that? You can literally hear him grunting down the hallway. Like, before you go around the corner, you can hear him going, like one of those things, and then they just walk into it and get bow, and they get one-shotted, and they're like, wow, Doomfist is so terrible. This is such an OP hero. You know, like, they literally just walk into a fucking train, and it's the train's fault for running them over, you know? Like, fucking, people nowadays are just fucking... Like, it doesn't fucking make sense. But that was, like, where we were, like, what, 4 years ago with Overwatch, where people were freaking out about Doomfist because they couldn't understand not to walk in front of the train when it's coming down the hallway, right? Yeah. And I get it. There's some heroes that are very, very OP, because of course there are. Right now, we're at the peak. We're at the peak of just click heads meta, which is Sojourn, literally fucking flying around Overwatch, shooting people in the face. And I guess maybe Blizzard's trying to give them a little taste of, hey, maybe we shouldn't just click heads like a fucking aim training simulator because it's boring, you know? So maybe people will get past that. But like, MOBAs don't really just have, they don't just have click heads heroes. That's not it. Like, they have a bunch of different ones, like zoning, area control, area denial, healing, support, buffing, debuffing, basically whatever. And there's obviously very complicated heroes with a bunch of different nuances to the character as well, which I'm not against. I think that actually adds a lot of spice to a game if they have heroes like that. Obviously, assuming they balance them properly. In my opinion, the most boring heroes are hit scan heroes. Like Soldier.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed? You trying to get... Is it slighted or smitten?
And once again, they still need to make Junker Queen needs a better outline of some kind so people know that she's a tank. Needs to be bigger hips, bigger shoulder pads, a fucking headpiece, something that makes her stand out a lot. Lots of new skins you have to buy. Kids rather have this than loot boxes. Good job, Overwatch kids. Yep. I'm tired of loot boxes. They're encouraging gambling. Now they have skins. I don't want to pay for skins. Give me free things. You know, and you're just like, once again. So, yeah. Blizzard are removing Hollywood and Gibraltar. Yeah, each season should not have map pools. This is dumb. Yeah, a push, in my opinion, is worse than 2CP. I didn't have a problem with 2CP, even back when I played it. A lot of people did, though. When you thought Kiriko couldn't get any more cringe. What? You mean people really like edgy stuff? Wow. It's cringe, man. Makes me feel uncomfortable. That's cringe. Transcend's really hard. Kill someone with Transcend. Workshop. Usually in code stuff, on an ability basis, it would be pass the ability to the function that handles the kill feed and displays it. Depends on how good your coding is. That's not true. If you want to make it modular, so it all updates on its own without breaking every time you add a new ability, you'd do it like that. Aim to Reddit. Data BIOS for 5800 X3D. Some user running R7 5800 X3D CPU on a B350 motherboard. What would be the Intel equivalent? The motherboard or the CPU? There isn't an equivalent of the CPU. Even the AMD, because there's no CPUs with giant cache. AMD's, yep. Rumor prop piece, yep. Because literally everyone's waiting for the X3D CPUs, yep. There's like a raccoon or something outside. Keeps messing with shit. These things are not going to be cheap. Is it even worth I don't think it's even worth arguing with someone like that. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Give me your nuts. How's this fun for killers? I'm genuinely curious. 3 slugged bleedouts and 1 hook at 4 gens along with camping the slugs. You literally sometimes have to bleed people out depending on what's going on in the game. Love to see what would happen prior to this. Yeah, I mean, it's twins. Wind, maybe? Usual serial killer shit. Wind, maybe? This is a bleed out killer. Why Unbreakable buff would have hurt her immensely. Don't be angry at the killers. Don't be angry at killers playing smart and trying smart to. Don't be angry at killers playing smart to try and win. Then guilty and gaslighting them into playing worse. Play better. Twins isn't a strong killer. Good evening, Sanjo. Twins main, this makes me really sad. You definitely don't know how to play the character. You have to slug with twins if you want to play against good teams. She has no hooks. She has one hook. Guy has no hooks. Guy had 2 hooks. They have no perks. This is definitely a shit team. The killer has no perks too. Oppression. It's a brand new player. Level 0. Stage 0 killer. I don't despise Dead by Daylight. That being said, I'm not actually playing Dead by Daylight right now, so. Entertain yourself. Go watch a monkey dance on your TV. That's what you're after. Go watch some TikToks. If I'm not entertaining enough. But Dead by Daylight, we're actually taking a hiatus from Dead by Daylight. We're playing Overwatch right now, but we're actually playing World of Warcraft, taking a break from Overwatch, taking a break from Dead by Daylight. That being said, none of these guys actually look good, so. Just leave? Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Alrighty. YouTube video. Okay, 27th, 28th. Gameplay, Overwatch 2. Not notify. Overwatch. Alrighty, now we get to do some OWs, guys. Trading cards? What about trading cards? I don't do trading cards. As mentioned, guys, we've been playing Overwatch and been working on improving my system performance and got basically a breakthrough at this point. I don't know if, because my performance is definitely worse. Something changed, but I have to iron that out more later tonight. But we're playing World of Warcraft right now. But we will be going back to Overwatch 2 after done with World of Warcraft. We should take about a a week. Hopefully not a month, that'd be horrible. My system's still stable. Yes, for now. Okay. Collector. I assume you don't actually play Pokemon. I'm pretty sure most people that collect Pokemon cards don't actually play Pokemon. Turn into one of those things. If you find enjoyment, maybe you'll find that ultra rare mint conditions Pokemon 3rd edition or something. Pikachu 3rd edition. Yes. Change categories here, guys. World of Warcraft. Second, guys. Taking care of business. That's not it. Sense a dragon glyph nearby. Go. Okay. This is half expansion, no. This is 2 years after the last one, so... One second, guys. Alrighty. Bitch. Bubble in front of me? But didn't come out sooner than last expansion pack, so. I'm more doing it for the sake of collecting. It helps me bond with my kids and gives us something to do. True story. And it's even better if you actually play with them. I know that's not as as an adult, probably not as exciting if you're not actually into Pokemon, but actually using the cards and playing with them, that would be even more exciting, right? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to watch on my coffee cup. One second. But it's a good idea in general, simply because I would argue pretty much any card game will teach kids the benefits of tactics and strategy. Good starting out, teaching them the benefits of tactics and strategy. Resource management, which is important, by the way, not necessarily for war, but important for businesses if you plan on being a business owner. The usual. But very important for teaching them the basics of resource management, working within the confines of a system that they probably will have to do if they're going to manage resources in the future, manage business in the future, right? Good evening, Orange. All right. So back to WoW, guys. We were still working in the first zone. We just finished this, or we just got our Drake last night. Let's see. I believe we are doing a main campaign quest right now, which is where we left off right here. So we're going to continue on with this, guys, see where things go from there.
I serve my queen.
Hop on a dragon riding mount. Report to Commander Lee Think. Okay. Get all my quests here. I think I have World Quest Tracker, or is that only in, yeah. I'd only be for Shadowlands. Let's see.
Strike at our home, our queen.
Yeah.
At ease. For the Lifebinder.
Commander, what news from the front?
Cliff Lane.
We have made some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
Bonus objective. Bonus objectives are not worth doing. Okay. I've not taken time to thoroughly go through the talent tree, guys, so yeah. Let's see. Break Cliff's Lane. We aren't gonna do the bonus objectives as I mentioned before because it's kind of pointless, so. We will more than likely outlevel the zone. We don't need to do bonus objectives. Might end up accomplishing it simply because of the AoE. Stun it? I can stun it. Just fucking unaggro? Okay. May end up doing it regardless, just simply because we're gonna aggro shit along the way. So, I don't know. These take fucking forever to kill, so. Probably not take forever, it's just because I have literally... Do no damage. Like that. No, still at 49%. Objective. Fuck is that? Above me. Okay. I guess I can, instead of driving back, I can use my... Can't summon it in combat. Holy fucking shit, guys. Yes. Can't summon a normal mount in combat either, so...
Anything to report? Protect your allies.
Carved. Where is it? Is in combat. What? Only that drops aggro. Christ. It's probably one of the mobs that are aggro to something else that's aggro to me right now. Oh, this looks like a dungeon quest, which we aren't going to do. Normally, you want to do dungeon quests while you're leveling up, but I'm not going to take time to do dungeons. We're going to have more than enough experience, and dungeons involve learning and waiting and doing a bunch of other shit, which I want to do later on. Yeah. Proto-Dragon Slain. Interface failed because of an add-on. Go deeper. I still aggroed? Yep, still in combat, guys. Good. Nope. Okay. Oh, I think we, where was that thing? It's over here, isn't it? Okay. So I guess we gotta let loose kites randomly. What is this guy? Deviant. Above me. Hey, buddy. Ding, wing. Lots of button pushing, guys. And the thing is, like, we talked about playing this on console. The thing is, like, you literally, because this game's so easy at this point, you literally could play this on a console with half the buttons, no problem. Like, interrupts and shit, you probably still do perfectly fine. Ding! Got here just in time. Good for him. Upgradable? Oh, it's because he attacked it too. I think it gives him a... I could actually technically give it to him. Mastery. This is just better. Oh, it's a BOE, but it's green. It's not gonna sell. 36. Have any strength on it? I can use that. Let's see what we're doing. We were going over to this area to fight. Wait. Proto-Dragon slain. It's an elite. But this is like a zone elite. I don't know if that matters. Elites aren't what they used to be. Elites now are like, egg rescued. I think we're just going to end up doing that. I need a dismount key. I guess it's just the same one. Are these like, are these killable elites, or is this something you're not even supposed to mess with? Let's find out. I'm gonna die, guys. Uh-oh. I might die. I might die. I'm gonna die. Those are actually seem like they're elites you don't fuck with. Should probably be DEQing right now. Stun it. I can stun it. Interrupt. Uninterruptible one. Again, stun. Fuck. Speed? Oh, it's an enrage. I'm pretty sure I can bop this off. Get rid of it. That's not what we want. Oh, I can use this. Can't use it. Stunned again. There's my heal. Any day. Full health. Global, like a lot of the things in this game, guys, like global cooldown, you're literally limited to what, as far as what you can do and how much you can do based on your GC. Some things are off the GC, but it's always been an issue. So, yeah, I'm supposed to use the quest item. If you guys are curious what's going on here, I'm supposed to use the quest item. Yeah, that's why that took so long. I'm supposed to use the quest item on him. As it turns out, so it is something I'm supposed to actually solo. But there's an item I'm supposed to use on him that I didn't use, obviously. Okay, egg rescued.
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had
Do they
to
know
end.
what you did to us? Let's do audio. Everything seems so quiet. That would be why. Much louder. Too loud now. Dead. Got him. Apparently I can't grab this egg anymore. Someone come by and steal this while I was fucking around. Or, it doesn't really fucking matter. I'm a paladin doing paladin things. Look at me do paladin things, guys. Isn't that great? Look at the paladin things. Cut. Cut. Alright. Mega baddie. We'll kill him, so we need to anyways. Actually, I don't think we need to. No Earth Shatter. In dungeons, you can't normally do that, so. Bong! At some point, I probably should actually look at my talents here, because it could very likely speed up, if I don't have the right talents, could very likely speed up combat. God. I don't know how to deal with this fucking shield. Not the prototype one. Can I use this on him? unfortunately, World Quest Tracker has not been updated properly. Oh, that's pretty fantastic. You literally can just disable add-ons just like out of nowhere. Quality of life issue. Christ. That fucking shield just making this take infinitely longer. God. It used to make new items glow. I don't know why that doesn't do that anymore. Maybe it does, it's just very subtle. Which is also basically the same of it as it not doing that. Pew! Holy fuck, so it doesn't actually hurt him? Oh, damage taken increased by 300%. That's very useful. Run up! Thank you. Drop the ball. Yeah. That's a lot better, guys. That's a lot better. Thank you. What a nice guy. I remember when this used to be a thing. Like, these quests have been around forever where you have to use this little item. They've been around forever. And it didn't always have this little icon here, like quest tracker. Yeah, so it would be sitting in your inventory. You wouldn't know to use this item sitting in your inventory because you didn't read the quest, obviously, because no one reads the quest in this game.
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
Imperil?
False queen.
Uh,
It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
Oh, devastation. Thank you. Hey, so you sit there and basically do what I did on that first fight, where you literally don't even notice that you're supposed to use an ability. Entire fight. And it takes infinitely longer. Like, to punish you for not reading the quest, basically, is what it comes down to. Alright. Egg evac. Dungeon. Dragon Sense Cliff. It's not showing up on the map. Good. So maybe I have the wrong add-on, guys?
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Alrighty. Kill Zugjin. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Let me poke you with this. There you go. Hi. Oh. Cutscene.
Enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason.
Time is precisely what you stole from me.
Ah.
Thousands of years rotting in that prison.
Yeah.
I failed then to restore peace between us.
No shit.
Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titan's edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out.
Ah!
Never again!
Someone gonna lose an arm? Oh. Wow, Alex Strauss needs to learn how to lead her target, apparently.
Your false reign must end!
Oh no, she cast an ultimate! Finish her. Oh.
You are bold, Whelpling. But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to
That's
watch
suffering?
help
I guess.
as everything she
Welcome to
built
being human.
comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Thank you, subtitles, for telling me that the music has stopped. I appreciate that. Okay. Cut off the head. Turn in. Alright, dungeon, which we aren't going to do right now. Apparently there is a... The problems with having the new expansion is they don't always have everything documented. Why is there a mail? Portable mailbox. That's someone else doing that.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Burr to burr.
Our queen awaits.
Upgrade. Yep. Yes, sort of. All right. Campaign. Okay. Above me? You could make there. Uh-oh. Nope. You fucking whore. Yeah. That almost got real bad, guys. It's like 2 minutes. I have to sit here for 2 fucking minutes, Blizzard, for this to reset. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing, guys? Why do I have to sit here for these fucking eggs? What am I gonna do? Oh, wait in here. Just jerk off? Oh, yeah. Like, I can get off my mount, but that doesn't help me because I still need to go and do this, right? I don't know if I have enough juice to go up to that. Let's find out. I just wasted the majority of that. Oh, okay. Because I wanted to side of the mountain. Now I gotta wait another 30 seconds. Good? Good. So hope you're having a good evening, chat. A lovely evening. Watching Benzen123. Oh, yeah. Let's try this again. Surprise. It's a minute of my life. Or obviously I can't get. I think this might be a special ore you have to mine with reputation, like a reputation ore. Okay. What? This expedition scout pack. Here. Inside. Snake. How have you been? I've been doing pretty good. I think that's inside, so they do the shit where they hide stuff inside the mountain. But usually add-ons will tell you. Yeah, I think it's inside a cave. But then if we go down, we have to go back up, so. What? I have to get off my mount? Point it right here. Is this something I can't pick up? Oh, I can. Get it. Ah, good. Maybe that's just the old waypoint. I don't know. Let's go over to this guy. Rare spawn. You have to wait for it to respawn. Okay. Not here. Oh. Hey, buddy. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Go away. It takes so long to kill you. I don't want to take time to kill you. Go away. Go away. I haven't even attacked you. Go away. Oh, I just blew a cooldown. Paid/Tracking. Rare. Another one that I can't get. Guess that's what all these are. Wild Hatchery.
Good day to you.
Yeah.
Hi there. Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
Amateur photography. Yeah. Play point. Good. Earth. I don't think we need that.
There's nothing I can't scale. Keep a cool head.
Derp-a-derp-a-der.
Answers if you have questions. I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Okay. Talk to the random people.
My goods are exquisite.
Rep stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Off with you.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man. Mountains to climb.
Expedition rewards, more rep stuff.
You've got skill.
Okay. Profession stuff.
You need more goods.
Right. Excuse you. Why can't I get in here in my mount? Please. Okay, profession. I believe blue is either profession or daily. I don't remember.
Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea.
It is repeatable daily.
Safe passage to you. Lord Admiral's favourite friend. Always to the sea. Can't wait to see what you discover. Ahoy.
Alrighty. Got over here. Torn riding pack. I just wasted fun. Okay. Oh, got that. Wasting those 30 seconds, guys. I can feel it every time I use my ability. Another 30 seconds gone. Doing dragon stuff. Wow, physics. Good. Got it. I still don't understand how these races work. I thought they're like a battleground or something, but they don't look like they are.
The Isles will.
I guess I was supposed to wait for my charges to come up. Probably should use the boost just now. This is what I thought they were, but I went to like some of these waypoints and then it actually yeah, so I didn't actually...
I never gave up hope.
You could gold it? I literally don't have any time to look at anything else around me. There we go. Literally couldn't look at anything except the center of the screen, guys. Good. So, I guess...
We serve once more.
I just... On this timepiece, I still don't understand what this does. Yeah, so you get even more Dragon Ale supplies when you do that. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but like I tried to do the other course at the main building and we couldn't do that. So where do we even turn this in? Rep vendor, this is the guy, right?
What can I do for you?
Now supplies, 80. Currency, 286. I guess this is different than normal rep. Currency I have, but I can't actually use because I don't have the reputation to use it.
Good day to you.
Yeah, so these are all rep locked. Even though I have the currency, they're all rep locked.
Keep the wind in your sails.
As it goes, everything of interest is basically the way that a lot of the new expansions work, and since time began, is you'll actually find stuff that might be useful along your way that you could technically use while leveling, but then, like, it's all rep locked, so you never actually have the rep to buy it in the first place. Let's see if there's anything like that here, like leveling like a low-level blue or green or something. These are all cosmetics, apparently. It's the only useful thing this fucking purple 376 that you requires level 70. All cosmetic. Yeah. Treasure.
Safe passage to you.
What's the treasure? Oh. I think that's it. I needed a dragon to get here earlier. I didn't have a dragon. Let's actually quickly go do that top area that I didn't finish off before I forget about it.
You need something?
There was supposed to be a race here that I didn't finish either. Look at this beautiful area we made. Look at this area. Look at this area. We're actually in a vehicle right now. I might look up the quest too to see if this is if the game is trolling me right now. Apparently I had to interact with him after sitting. You guys are reading the story, there's going to be a test afterwards. That weird flashing shit that you're seeing on the screen, guys, is because I have RTX on. Ray tracing on, excuse me. See, stuff like this, guys, is if they want to make you listen to a story, this is where they should fucking voice it. Like, if they want to, it's not hard to get VAs. They don't cost much. But if you really, so like, if in terms of storytelling, guys, you have like, you know, the written word, obviously, if you want to be entertained. But if you're looking like easy entertainment, stuff that requires minimal effort and you want people to hear about it, then it's like audio, right? Like listening to people talk. And then you have things like maybe, a visual novel or something, right, with artwork in it. You can do a movie version of that, which I'm sure you guys have seen, where they do stuff and it's like parts of it change but not the whole scene. Stuff like that to illustrate a point with voiceovers, and then obviously in-game CG, and then actual CG, where they use the in-game editor. And sometimes just like maybe even level below that, where you have the just stuff that the characters do while being voiced and move around the game, and then you have visual CG, you know, like the special cutscenes they use through a movie maker with Alex Strauss, as we saw earlier. Then you have actual CG, which usually there's one release for each game. And maybe at the end of the game. This is like one of the writers' wet dreams, because they know the majority of these quests don't actually get read. What happens if we force the character to sit here and read the text, and they can't really do anything else, right? Do I have to listen to the whole thing? Judgment, Melee, Blessed Hammer, Consecration, Avenger's Shield. Judgment does a lot of damage. This might not be accurate because we had a buff while that was going on. Oh, jeez. Old people, guys, just want someone to listen to them. Got memories. There was a racing event here, but we couldn't do it yesterday. Here somewhere. Good.
We serve life. Alex Strauza watch over you. Life persists.
Buddy.
Alex Strauza sees you. Fire cleanses.
Bing! Going up. Ready. I gotta wait for my eggs now. I don't know why it doesn't refill your eggs at the beginning of the race.
Honor all dragons.
Bring Marmel's Prides, Ventures. Oh, it actually has little connectors now.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
We need all of our eggs in order to actually do the race and get a gold, so... As with the last one.
Until we meet again. Aspects watch over you.
Wait, it just ate one of my eggs. The fuck? I guess you're only supposed to do this one with... 3 eggs? So it's like, no, you don't deserve an egg. I think that one we had to use a loop on. I guess that means it's faster than just going through the rings, too? Oh my god, I missed it. No. You fucking whore. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to... When do you even use this? Rewind to where you came from. Like, now I have to wait for my eggs again. Okay. $935,000 health, I guess, if you don't do that properly. Did it actually eat an egg last time? I think it did. We'll wait for 4. Which is 2 minutes, by the way. 2 minutes of my life just sitting here doing nothing, waiting for this to pop up.
What do you seek?
I thought you were supposed to do a loop there, and that wasn't right. Oh, it's right. Oh, we got another one back. Seconds. Okay. Second cooldown. Return to where you started.
I never gave up hope.
Yeah, it ate one of my eggs. Oh, now I gotta wait a minute again. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to hit 2 on that one. What makes you fly up? You have to time it to fly up when you hit the ring to hit the speed boost. I really don't think it gives you 3 eggs, so we probably can start at 3 eggs, unless it eats an egg at the beginning. We'll find out.
Continue to serve.
Oh, yeah, you can only use 3. Thanks for telling me. Got it back. There we go. I think that's where we're supposed to use a boost. Good. Alrighty. We're amazing, guys.
The Isles have a way.
Okay. This guy. Below me. Above me. Ooh.
The Isles have awakened.
Okay, you basically have to do it twice, at least, to know when you're actually supposed to use your, boost. Slow. It's on me auto boost now. One. Oh. Missed it, we got an extra boost, guys. Make up some time here. We got gold. Okay. Done and done. There's a sharp drop off for using your boost when you're towards max fly speed, and it goes like this, and there's a curve. Like there's a flight speed curve. You need to figure out that optimal part of the speed in order to actually get the most out of your boost. Can't do that. Garden party. Let's go back to memories. Well, can we do something with my... It's not over here, is it? That other roost over there. No? It's at the observatory. Got a crest, okay. White Master, there we go.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Do I not have the Skytop? I might not have Skytop, guys. That's not good. Reseat Hopper. Okay.
Greetings. May your days bring you joy. Travel safe.
We're not gonna do that right now.
The eternal sun guides us.
This Skytop we do. Good. Check those weren't there. So in order for you to use your dragon talent tree, you have to, this should really show up on the map. It should just be here because this is really important. Who's the level up guy? Nation. It's a talent tree. There it
You
is.
would ask something of me?
Fuck.
Go.
How do you access the talent tree?
Defend that which cannot defend itself. Am I dreaming? Now, back to my garden.
Dragon riding trainer. I think that's who we need to go to. Yeah, profession trainer.
Do you seek knowledge?
We got 4, so we get another one. Surge forward effectiveness increased by 125% while moving at slow speed. Vigor regeneration is accelerated 1 vigor every 25 seconds while grounded, not useful for resets, that is. Throw of the Skies generates 1 vigor every 10 seconds instead of 15, I believe is what it is. Yeah. But they, during the races, they obviously have this timed perfectly, so you always get it or you don't get it, so that's kind of pointless too. And this is kind of like when you're floundering. That usually means you don't have vigor anyways, so what's the point of this? Maybe you just want reset. I wonder what low speeds means. Surge forward evades scale chillers, scale chargers, and other obstacles encountered in time trials and races. Those are other flying mounts? Or other flyers? Or is all preceding talents? You actually have to get all of them?
Go in wisdom.
Cashier. This is just like leftovers of my add-on that I'm using. Maybe it's outside. Oh, that's not useful. It's up even higher. Doesn't give you XYZ. Tower middle floor requires flying. There it is. Something I can actually use? Nope. Oh my god, it's purple! Wow. Okay, make that. Blood. Actually, that sounded. Critter. Yoink. Dragon goblet. Yeah. Okay. Good. Let's go back for the sake of... Uh-oh. Please, game, please. Game listened. It really should show you those fucking eggs all the time. Like, if you're gonna fucking sit here and wait for this shit. Let's see. 3? There we go.
I have lived to see them return.
Let's give you this stuff back. Okay. Boosters now, since obviously isn't when you want to use your... No. Oh, buddy. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Doesn't even light up when you can use that either. Better. Yeah, so you use the rewind button, which doesn't light up when it's actually available. Like, you think it'd be like next to your dragon or something. Bam. We get a gold? we did. Good. I actually do think maybe you should get the one for being able to get it faster. So just beat that. Get supplies for that. Here. Yeah. No? Where are we? Go over here too. I believe we left here and we had a quest that I didn't pick up. I'm gonna take a piss, guys, because I have to wait a minute and a half, so you're back. Excuse me. Okay. No. Where can you sit? I guess while I'm doing this, I could actually do, like, look at a talent tree, which I've talked about needing to do anyways. Level 3. Ah. Okay. Alrighty. Available. Another thing here, though. Gotta go back over here. Is that it? Put some charge.
The Isles have awakened.
Yeah. I believe we were in here. Where? I don't think one is enough. I gotta do 2 charges to get up there. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty fun. Of all the things they've added to the game for over time, this is definitely more fun. The amount that actually respects physics a little bit. Yeah. It actually makes it interesting to use the mount. Especially if you get rewarded for it. Yeah. Ah. That's at least a 4-banger right there, guys. Another 2 minutes of me just sitting here, so. Did you have a happy Thanksgiving? Yes, I did. Did you? Playing with your kids? That I know you have because you're 30-something. Had a couple Thanksgiving because of family. Didn't really buy anything on Black Friday. I got some whey protein. We looked at some filters on stream. Yeah. Basically stuff that you need but don't have. Or you just need to buy throughout the year. There isn't really anything that... Like, the big stuff is always informed purchases, so it's kind of pointless for me just to randomly buy stuff. I don't just randomly buy TVs or shit. There we go. Yeah. And small things aren't really... I don't impulse buy shit, so I don't really buy stuff if I'm not going to use it or need it in some way. So, even though there's small shit that was on sale like I didn't need, I bought a bunch of USB hubs because I needed them for my, for some miners. That's pretty much it, though. Finished Walking Dead? No. Yeah, Walking Dead died when they killed off all the testosterone and replaced it with estrogen. So, yeah. It died about 4 years ago. You know, had to turn over a new page and modernize it, and it's not about zombies. It was interesting when it was about zombies. Then it got bearable when they still had interesting male leads, and then they just got rid of both those things, so it's basically like watching some chick just fall over and go, ah, and a zombie just crawls on her. Like, hey, how's it going? How about some Netflix and chill? And you know, one of those things. And that was pretty much it. So apparently double tapping your spacebar is actually the same thing as hitting 3. Definitely needed all those. Guys, how's it going? I don't even the zone or something? I don't have quests over here. Yet. There was a chest. This, because we're in the area. Yeah, they did. And then the handful of guys that were still left over, they just turned into bitches. They just made them bitches of chicks. Like, they retconned Daryl, and then what's his name? Negan just turned into this like complicit, like they just stripped out all of his male identity. Anything does because he's toxic. Well, I mean, he was a serial killer, but like beyond that, like they just literally stripped out everything that made him him and just tried to make him like this character that had a redemption arc. Really fucking stupid. That's not good. Dude, when you're not, they really don't want you to, like, yeah, now I gotta wait. Like, when you're next to something, you lose all momentum when you tap stuff. Yeah, pretty much, it's becoming very common where you hear earlier when we're critical drinkers talking about how all women are, like, all men are replaced now in the MCU with women. Yeah, all the white guys are gone. Except for Daredevil, because he has a disability. Yeah, and you think, oh no, that's politically incorrect. Yeah, because it's true, though. So there's a handful of them, like a couple that are left besides Daredevil, but they aren't anyone you care about. Like Fantastic Four has one, stuff like that. No one gives a shit about them. They're just gone. Welcome to intersectional feminism, guys. Oh. Guys, what's going on up here? Venture.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Ride the glider, reducing your falling speed for 2 minutes, only usable in the Dragon Isles. Why would you do that? You can literally use your dragon instead. Yes, you're supposed to go up here on just walk it. I could just use my dragon instead. Fight. What? This is actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a way of showing off like parts of their game and stuff. I actually like this. This is one of the more fun mechanics they've added to the game in a while. I believe we saw a chest when we came down from Mega Monolith. The fuck is Mega Monolith? Way over there. There it is. Here. This is different than the stuff that's showing up on my map. This is just like a random drop for me. Right. Do some actual quests. It's kind of sad though that like this game is basically turned into gimmicks. Like all the fun parts of this game basically amounts to stuff that's not actually playing the game. And honestly, that's sad, in my opinion. It's pretty sad. Building materials. Derp, 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 derp. Nah, just... Oh, that's an elite. Are these all elites? No. Guys. Getting off your mount is a huge pain in the ass. Good. AoE farming, or attempting to do so. Let's see. Like, I'd kill the elite if, like, in a lot of games, guys, they don't actually, like, you are not rewarded for taking on more risk. You're not rewarded for actually doing things that might take more time, right? Like killing that guy, right? It's just, he's just someone that's over here that's just a huge pain in the ass to kill. What's the point in trying to kill him, right? Kill these things. I think this is actually, the hammers are worse. There's a reason I was using hammers, and I don't remember why. As opposed to using Hammer of the Righteous. I get one more charge. Reduces damage. Go back to Bong.
The Isles welcome you.
Yeah, this looks like a quest I missed when I was over here earlier. Alright, what do we got? I do not believe I have that. Most of these are rares, so they aren't actually around all the time. Yeah.
Oh, such an unusual visitor.
Can't use their flight point. Eh? I guess is you have to get a reputation to use their flight. To be fair, actually makes sense. Yeah, okay.
I have lived to see them return.
Yeah. Can we get it? There it goes. Oh. Get gold? Yes, we did. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Mental. I think some of the stuff like we'll eventually get to, but we don't have right now. Can't get. I see some of these areas we'll actually come back to, but we might not. They might actually make this so you don't even need to do a lot of this stuff. Ooh. Might be worth money. Crafting reagent. Sell that immediately tonight. A lot of fresh reagents take... We're gonna make that. On the other side. Oh! Don't worry. This is perfectly normal. Classic WoW. Actually, I think it's on the other side. No, Theria. Void Gazer. Dragon Scale Expedition, rank 7. Do I even get any, what do I get for doing these races? I just get gold? Dragon Scale supplies? Experience, but like no experience, so it doesn't matter. It also gives me, I'm pretty sure those pieces, I don't know where they are though. Currency. Doesn't show up here. You need a specific currency in order to upgrade your dragon. Where the fuck is that? It seems like an afterthought they added like that talent tree. And you have to go to like the vendor at that one spot to actually use it. That's unfortunate. And it doesn't even show up in your inventory here. Like Dragonflight, here's your Isle supplies, but then there's no race token or whatever it is. These, I think, is just for a quest. I don't even think this gives me anything. Maybe at the end of the quest, it'll give me something. Down here, and then we're going to start doing actual quests again. This mob is more than likely not here. We could go check, though. All the rares are dead, or captured, or whatever. NH. That's probably where he sits. He's dead. Alright. Okay, let's grab that. We'll go get the chest. Well, hidden ledge just below the top of the waterfall. Uh-huh. I might... Oh. I didn't die. Huh. Okay. By the way, guys, this heated fucking pad for my feet, one of the best purchases I've ever made. 34 slot bag, is that better than what I have? Oh my god, it is! Oh, holy jeez! Which one's this? You can use a reagent bag. This will bind it to you. The BOE, okay. That's worth a lot of money. Might be worth a lot of money. Okay, and I have a reagent bag too now? That's actually this is a huge quality of life thing right here, by the way, if you're a gatherer. Right there. Huge quality of life thing. I probably should even get one, I think, because I can get tailoring. I can get cloth. I should actually buy one of these. I think you need a specific bag for that, though. It's not just something where you can use any bag. Actually, I should try when I get to the auction house. That being said, I haven't actually ran out of bag space, so there's that. That being said, we also haven't been really questing, so there's also that. Bar. Get this? We did not. Let's go back here and start doing some quests, I guess. This. They aren't random finds. Why wouldn't he? I guess there's a shitload of packs. Say, why wouldn't you want them on? I thought they were random spawns. They are random spawns. I think this might be one of those things where it's a chance to spawn here, but it doesn't mean it necessarily will. They show up on your map when they actually are here. Cave. Artifacts. Also not against the dragon races either. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. Where's this? Oh. There? Buddy.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
The juice. Risk it? Oh, no, we aren't risking that. Good. On which episode of Walking Dead? I missed that, by the way. On which episode of Walking Dead am I on right now? I haven't watched the current season. I think I'm done with the last season. Basically, there was an end to the series, and then they renewed it. Everyone thought it was going to end, and then they renewed it, and that's even prior to Bill or whatever his name is dying. Rick. Prior to him dying. Spoilers, by the way. I mean, but it's been out for a fucking decade at this point. But then people thought that basically it was the end of it, but then it wasn't. They had an extra season, and then people thought it was done after that season. I'm like on the almost end of the season. So I think I'm on the last season. Yep. Well-preserved bone. Is that what we needed, by the way? How am I going? Okay, we got it. It's still showing up on the map, though. Probably means it will until we get everything. Yes.
Greymane will lead us to victory.
Alright, we'll just go and run around and do the shit while picking up a bunch of ads that we'll then eventually kill. Yes. Or they'll just despawn.
You got my attention.
He's literally on top of me while I'm attacking him and they evaded back. Good. As usual, usually most of these areas have 3 quests in them, as you guys just saw. A key element. Okay.
I am forsaken.
Huh?
Goodbye.
Just one element somewhere. One. Really doesn't matter. I see. But
Tell me of your travels. Farewell. I hope to see you again soon. May your days bring you joy.
Great to meet you.
this looks like dungeon
Glory
stuff.
to the Sindori.
Let's see. Here did we get to? Ruby Guardian Girdle.
Baladash Malanore. Farewell.
Do you have any news?
Yeah. I believe we are sapping the natural resource, guys. Shackling the local wildlife guys, making them do our bidding. Cross damage. That's a damage reduction. Deals some damage too. Yep.
Anything for me? One day at a time, friend.
Two legs yourself, you know.
No one else will.
And before they guilt you because they're disabled. Let's go over here now. So it looks like they are making this for areas you fly to. Like they're taking into account the fact you're going to be flying now. As far as quests they give you. Maybe. Right. Speak to the random guy. Top? Not. Is. There he is.
Defend this world.
We'll talk to him first because we might need to do something in the middle of all this shit. Ah, you can't fly. Frogger. Jesus. Actually, does it? How does this work? Be which side you're on? There we go. Get a stun lock into the edge. No. Sure, there's a pattern here, guys. Do they always push you backwards? We had that one that pushed me forwards. Totally didn't even hit me. Fuck you.
Forsaken. What is it?
Okay. Got it. Good. Fiery spirits. Primal fragments. This is for a gathering quest, I guess. Not for gathering quest, for fetching stuff. I didn't actually plan on doing. Okay, but since we're here, let's see. Fly mount is too unpredictable. Aggro a bunch of shit. And done. Always makes me think someone's sneaking up on me when we see that. The guy, the thing fly over. Right. Maybe.
I hope to see you
Good.
again soon. Travel safe. Farewell.
Band of focused elements. Race here, purples with greens, guys. Good. All right, and then what is this?
Oh, hello.
Vine 8 primal flame fragments into orbital primal flames. This is totally for crafting.
May your days bring you joy. Farewell. Travel safe. I hope to see you again soon.
It's leveled up.
Farewell.
Testing something. New power increased. Okay. Ah, you need air, not just fire, guys. I see. Oh, I'm taking a deuce. Oh, God. It's Taco Bell, guys. Oh, jeez. Yay! Is it gonna kill us now?
Welcome. Travel safe.
Down 3.
I hope to see you again soon.
Cookie toy and tool appearances unlocked. Buddy. Beyond. So we got a killer. That much health. Bye. She would have been a good sex bot. She's gone now. It's a shame. Okay.
Yes.
Camp. We have a new talent point too. What did I put my points into over here? Shield deals 20% increased damage to primary target. Breaks one target. Just get Avenger Shield, you have to get it. Jumps to 2 additional targets. Technically, this would have to deal 200% damage for it to be break even. Definitely had put more points into over here. I don't remember what I stopgapped them. What is that? After casting Divine Toll, you instantly cast Avenger Shield every 5 seconds for 15 seconds. Cool down a Seraphim and Divine Toll by 15 seconds. I think Seraphim is a talent, isn't it? Do I not have this on my bar? Oh. This is a better version of Avenging Wrath. What? So you generate 1 holy power. Judgments generate 1 additional holy power. I don't even think that's that good. Allows you to use Shield of the Righteous more often. Which might have a chance, I think it procs Avenging Shield. Binds with all other Avenging Wrath. What does this do? I guess this increases my critical strike chance? Damage and healing. Critical strike. 1 additional holy power. While active, your judgment generates 1 additional holy power, your damage and healing is increased by 20%, and Hammer Wrath may be cast on any target. Combines with Avenging Wrath. Replaces Avenging Wrath. Well, if that's not confusing. So I get 20% basically this, or 20% additional crit. It's actually pretty big. Generates 1 more holy power. Next 15 seconds, you generate an absorb shield for 20% of all damage you deal, and Avenger shield damage is increased by 20%. Its cooldown is reduced by 75%. I'd rather have Divine Toll. Cooldown of Divine Toll by 15 seconds, so that's 25% cooldown reduction on Divine Toll. But then also synergizes with Seraphim. Barely, that's like 10% reduction. Basically casts Avenger Shield every 5 seconds for 15 seconds. 20% increased damage to his primary target. Avenger Shield increases damage by 20%. You have this so that either primary or jumps more. Each holy power spent reduces the remaining cooldown on Avenging Wrath and Guardians of the Ancient King by 1 second. Okay. Instant. I guess people need to be in range. Oh, I need to apply it. Okay. Shield of the Righteous and Word of Glory have 10% increased damage and healing. Divine Toll, and I can get this with my next point. Bouncing point would actually be very useful. Avenger Shield increases the damage of your next Shield of the Righteous by 20% for each target hit by Avenger Shield, stack it up to 5 times. You never really get past like 1 stack because of the spam. Revenger Shield is imbued with Holy Fire, causing it to deal a 297 damage Tears Enforcer. This is actually really useful. Actually, I've never used this. I take this back. I've never actually used that. Defender Divine Shield. Lock spells. This could actually be clutch, but I basically never use it. Shield the Righteous spam. Tears Enforcer. %. Shield the Righteous actually did a lot of damage. And there, Shield the Righteous did a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Okay. Target. I'll have to do some more sussing here, guys. Okay. Fucking around with that takes some time.
Tell me of your travels.
Alright, mace. I don't think we need a new... Oop. Okay. Well. That's kind of a big deal. Even though it's purple, guys, this mace... much higher DPS. Which I believe matters a lot for my stats. Also has much higher strength. Is a lower PS weapon though, or lower item level. Then again, that I've never actually replaced. Stamina, strength, armor. I don't actually know how much certain spells. So it used to be one of these things where your damage for a paladin was based purely on the swing damage, but I think they changed that, so it's basically just based on your strength now. You gain a lot of strength from that too. Damn, I don't care about stamina. I'm not a good tank. I don't like. I'm not an amazing tank. Fuck that. Fuck being a good tank. This is actually just a really good upgrade though too. Shields tend to be pretty rare, as do weapons, so it kind of sucks. Pick. I don't think you can reset it either. Can't just use it and take a look at it. Shield.
Your days bring you joy.
Got upgraded. Okay. Doesn't have good stats, but whatever. Right, haste. Shields tend to be very, very rare, so even though that's kind of a shit shield. Let's fly to the main base area, do some quests there.
We are the defenders of Soramar.
The dark times.
Saruman? Okay. So we got an upgrade. The stats on this really suck, though. Haste is like a caster stat. Like if I was a Holy Paladin. Crit's alright if I want to build DPS. Oh, let's go say hi to whatever this is.
We serve once more.
Okay. Oh no. I was about doing as little work as possible, guys. Oh. They specifically make the swing timer so it's just enough to interrupt you. Eat my soul right now? What the fuck's going on here? Got it. Good. What? Invalid target? Fuck is that shit? It wins, guys. It wins. Blizzard wins. I spent time doing something. Flashlight's so worthless. You think they give you like a little bit better heal? Used to have the big heal and then they got rid of that. Maybe it's still there, I just don't know it. See. Never just gathering, guys. It's never just gathering. Did I get them all? I did. Let's see. They went away. After I changed out Hammer of the Righteous, though, it definitely seems like we don't get nearly as many Word of Glory procs we used to. I'm missing something in the synergy that I don't really understand. Or I haven't taken time to figure out. There we go. Yeah. the basket. Okay.
Aspect's grace
Fed your
shine
birds.
down on you. Until we meet again.
Alright. Follow him? Of course he's gonna get attacked. Not.
I never gave up hope.
Let's see. Perfect the destruction, distracting the frogs long enough to collect them. Okay. Oh, I see. Mega frog. Not actually, it's not an elite. Oh, let's see. Frogs over here. Bong. Two. You don't even get to collect them anymore, guys. You just befriend the frogs. You don't even get to kill them. Loot. No XP. Nothing. Done. Wrong ability. There we go. By the way, this game 100% will just fucking melt your brain if you play it too long. I firmly believe this ever since I started playing it way back in the day. Like, it just gets you into the mindless grind. It's perfect if you have like a job, like a 9 to 5 or something you need to unwind from. But if you just like play this constantly, like it totally just makes your mind turn into goo.
The water.
Questing in it, just everything you do, unless you're like PvPing or something. Okay. Home is where the frogs are found. Frogs released. Escort. That might be an escort quest.
The Isles welcome.
Guess we're relocating?
For dragon.
Good. Okay. Alrighty, that we need special shit, which we haven't gotten yet. We haven't gotten all the things. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It's good for you too.
Good day to you. See you around. See you later. Have a good one. See you later. Have a good one.
Gatherer's reagent. It used to like flash for a prolonged period of time. It doesn't do that now. Oh, it equipped it immediately. So, reagent vague. Everything now? I wish I could figure out what I could actually put in this bag for my current inventory. Wait. There's a quality indicator. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
This is crafting stuff. Craft heart in a bottle. That was alchemy.
The Isles have awakened. Go with the aspects. Aspects watch over you. The waters flow again.
Craft heart in a bottle.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh, my.
May the waters protect you.
Is this it? Healing potion. This doesn't say craft heart in a bottle. Quality 3.
Finest goods in the Isles. You'll find nothing better in the Isles. Until we meet again. I have lived to see them return. May the flights protect us.
Heart in a bottle. Okay. You're gonna have to give me some help here. Something's going on. This is like a combination of like a normal crafting thing and a quest. Bugged. Abandoning the artisan supply quest. I have an artisan supply quest. Craft a hearted bottle in a bottle. Any crafting profession. Who the fuck is heart in the bottle?
Hello. See you around.
Fuck you, Blizzard. Oh, that was a waste of 10 minutes. Good. Gil's gift.
How are you?
It's some weird tutorial.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Word. Cloth, herbs. I mean, obviously you'd want what's for your profession, but that's not... I'm probably going to sell this stuff, so it doesn't matter. Usually ore is pretty good. Or craft enchanting materials, excuse me.
careful.
Although enchanting's not really a thing anymore. Basically all professions were killed off by Blizzard. Thanks, Blizzard. One might have been better than other things. Let's go over to 3. Spent a lot of day just like flying around, guys. I don't really mind that. Enjoyable.
Greetings, traveler.
Shoes for crafting? I don't know. I don't need new shoes. Average. Do you ever have wings? How do you prefer to do your work? I wait until it comes to me. I do whatever makes me the most gold. I close my eyes and magic happens. Lots of experimentation. I believe these are, it's like innuendo for professions. Every touch is gentle and sensual. My creations must feel warm caress.
Ride the winds.
Okay, well. Probably should have looked that up, but I didn't, so.
It is a day for flying.
Operation Multicraft, resourcefulness, Bob, unique equipped, cooking accessory, alchemy accessory, fishing skill, tailoring accessory. Resourcefulness, crafting speed. It.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Profession that could be equipped into a profession slot. Okay. More things you can spend time on. I see. Hands to be inspired crafting this recipe with 13 bonus skill. 1.6% chance to craft an additional item. Like, this is great and everything, but like, you have to actually make the shit that people make useful, right? At the end of the day, you have to make stuff that's actually useful, and that's what they stripped out of the game, was useful stuff. So even if you like doll up the UI and make it all pretty and shit, and like give things that people can do and add their, like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day if you literally don't need the profession in the first place, because they obsoleted it. So yeah, they can make it interesting and fun all they want, but at the end of the day, if it literally doesn't give you stats, then it's pointless. Silly, pointless. Pointless and silly. Let's go gardens.
I never gave up hope for dragonkind.
Okay. The bees big. Multitasking, good. Maybe bees get angry from smoke.
once more.
Some beekeeping, lovely. Prize, got another one of those. Alright, I guess got bushes now. Bush duty, guys. I did this last night with your mom. Ah. Okay. Get another one here. Ready.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Bothersome bee relocated. Eh. Ride here. You're too high up in the sky, like NPCs don't spawn. Bothersome bee. Where the fuck are you? Be free, bees! Okay. I gotta go back. Is there a rare here? We could check, I guess. We're gonna make this. Good. No, we were here before. This wasn't here. We've already been here. It's like bugged out or it's inside the mountain or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna take time to figure it out.
Once
more. Ooh. Blue. Wow. I love blue things. TYVM. Alrighty. Off we go. Oh, jeez. Nope, nope.
Greetings, traveler. See you in your dreams.
Let's see. Seeds matured.
relics have returned.
Okay. Kinda sucks you can't use it as a normal ground mount, like it takes too long. It takes just as long. Mount? Maybe it takes a little bit more time to mount.
Yes. Farewell.
Medic. Watering can, guys. Just what I wanted. At least they're understanding this game's about cosmetics. WoW is truly about. Okay. It looks like we replaced almost all of our gear by now. Oh, we got a back. Trinkets haven't been replaced. Oh. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm out here for this evening, guys. We did a lot of flying, did a lot of races, did a lot of gathering. We did get a level and a half or so, I think. A level. Haven't really, we weren't really questing super hard. We're mainly just figuring stuff out in the zone, finishing it off. There's some other things here. These white mobs, I don't think we're going to be able to kill because they're rares, and as such, people hunt rares, and they're usually pretty rare because of it. So the white things, more than likely, are not going to run into. But pretty much everything else finishing up on the map, mainly because we didn't have the add-on prior to the yesterday. So, and then we got our a lot of dragon shit. Yeah. And we'll progress our main storyline here and do some questing tonight. So, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more World of Warcraft. So you guys have that to look forward to. Not to look forward to. We are on a break right now from Overwatch, on a break from Dead by Daylight. We will be going back to Dead by Daylight at the end of all this. Yeah. Going back to Overwatch at the end of all this. We'll be playing more of that tonight after off stream, after I eat some dinner, and yeah, do the dues, guys. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoy World of Warcraft, you enjoy chilling out, make sure you hit the follow button, top right hand corner. No. Top right hand corner. I used to stream every day from evening to late night. I had to make sure I was facing the right direction. Leave evening to late night, guys. GMT -6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. You just stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. Tomorrow will be more of OW2, though. Yeah, guys. Kind of chill. That's just the way it goes. As I mentioned before, this is not something that's normal on my stream, but rather just something we play on occasion after for each expansion pack when it comes out. Basically, since I started streaming. So, it's just to chill out. Just do it. I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but it only lasts like basically about a week, and we're gonna finish up the zones. 100% or so of the zones, and then we're going to do some mythics. So we'll get to that point. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.